of those candles, let's say it's a daily chart. Well, again, that means that
Okay.
So, and earnings is just
All right, here we go. What's up, fam? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Just jumping on the mic real quick. Just jumping on the mic. Just doing it real quick. Like, really not a lot going on today. IMNN's one that's kind of been floating around again. IMNN. That was another one that's up. Yesterday, I guess, again, you guys may have looked at it yesterday. A little bit fun run from IMNN during lunch. Nothing today. Today's really slow. I don't really see a lot going on. Anything that ran earlier in the day, not really doing too much right now. Marco, will you stop, Moo? So it's been slower, it looks like. You know, I don't think we have anything. I'm going to go back to some of these top gainers. Holo, okay, nice little move from Holo. A gay, that's done. That's IMCC. Okay, so IMCC, maybe PLRZ. That's terrible. I'm not going to look at that. It's well below $1. All right, so let's go back to Holo's not bad. Holo, not bad. SPRO, float's killing this play. SPRO, the float's killing this play. And a gay. No, that one's okay. That one's actually not bad, but I don't like it as much. What was the other one? IMCC, not bad either. Just very, very low volume here. This is your more consistent play. Holy Holo moving up pretty decent here, and of course LVWR moving up pretty nicely here. Hopefully you guys have had a good week so far. Of course, it was just yesterday was the start of the week. Took yesterday off, took this morning off for the most part. I just came in and kind of alerted you guys a few different plays in the morning alerts there into the opening bell. We'll be back at it tomorrow. I do have one-on-ones tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll be back at it. I have one-on-ones in the morning. And then I got 2 in the afternoon. So I'm back at it the next couple of days. Morning alerts, everything kind of back to normal, at least for the next week. And then you'll have through the following Friday back to normal. And then I will be on vacation the following week. Again, I will keep updating you guys to let you know that June 9th through June the 16th, that's Monday through Monday, there will be no morning alerts. I may try to get up like one morning and I'll take like my laptop or something, you know, and just do it for fun one morning, maybe possibly, or 2 or something, you'll get them. But I will be on vacation, finally a full week vacation when I go to Florida, or going to Colorado. We're going to Colorado. There you go. Oh yeah, lots of shrimps there, lots of good food. I love some seafood. There you go. Gotta have some meat though on there, you know. We need some potatoes, we need some corn, Detmar. You know, that's what here in the United States, when you have seafood, gotta have some corn, gotta have some potato and some starch, gotta have some bread for sure, you know, to throw it down with as well. Soak up and sop up some of that juice that it was cooked in, you know, a big old loaf of bread. When is it booked 101? Just do it. Just book. When is it go to book 101? Do I just book the hour plan? Yeah. So yes. So just go to my website, Prime Trading Investments, and act like you know. Make sure you're logged in. I talked about this before. Make sure you're logged in, and once you're logged in, just go to book online. Book the 101. And then, yeah, check, you know, find something that's available in there, and then book it on up, my friend. Book it up, book it out. That's the fastest way to do it. Just make sure you're logged in, and then just go to book online, and then book like you're about to book one. Oh, that's the first bread, of course. Let's see, then meat and all that stuff. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, gotta have some sides, man. I'm almost me. I'm just as big about sides as I am. Like, if I have a steak, I can't have a steak without some bread, a salad, maybe definitely a baked potato, or some kind of potato. You know, it's just like the same thing. I can't have fajitas without tortillas, some guac, some sour cream, some tomato, some pico, some jalapenos, right? Oh man, some kind of black beans or something. Some guac. Man, Margo, you've had plenty of water. We're not. This is not happening. No ma'am. Lay down. Come on, lay down. You're good, Margo. Lay down. Right there with your sister. Lay down. Lay down. You want to come back here? I took beds out of here. Groot's not here anymore. Lay down. Lay. Yeah, less beds in here. Less beds, more room for Josh. Cool thing, my girlfriend is going to wait a few months ago. Yeah, plenty of time. Also, too, that's like I said, kind of like the future. I may have to. I'll have to figure that out because you know what my plans are. If you know what my plans are in the future, so I may have to reschedule and figure out what people like that do. You know what my calendar is going to be like for one-on-ones in the future is my point. But June, June's fine. But I know, like, yeah, down the line, they may be a little different than what we got right now, essentially. Yes, Aussie chick, good. Yeah, I got some. I've been sleeping good. Much needed, well rest. Like, good gosh. Like, even like Monday on Memorial Day, slept in. It was like till 10 o'clock. You know, it's crazy. Like, it just shows you how, what day it was, though. I was like, man, this shows you how tired I still am. That I'm still, like, I was worn out. It's been a journey, I know, with me and Groot or whatever. So, oh God, that's my point. Just like I can't believe it's been, Tuesday. Yesterday was 3 weeks to the dot, and so anywho. But yeah, it's like crazy how tired I still am. I'm getting good sleep though, catching back up. I'll be very much good to go after that week off because we leave on Sunday. We leave on Sunday for Colorado. And we don't leave Colorado until the Monday after that. Like, as in, we're going to be in Colorado for a full week straight, right? 7 days. So that'll be a lot of that Saturday before we leave, and so once we get there, there'll be a lot of good sleeping. A lot of good sleeping in, a lot of good hours of sleeping coming up when we go out to Colorado. So hopefully when I get back there, I'm, ready and recharged. Hopefully you guys are, and then ready for the future with AK47. And you guys are jumping on that AK47 train. Going choo-choo. That AK train. Heading to Profitville. Because we put lines in like this. The 589. How long has this one been in, by the way? 589. That's what I thought it was since November. It's been in since, so over half a year now that line's been in. And look at that. I talked about it today and being respected. I talked about that in my morning alerts. If you have my morning alerts, said 589 is a big level for me. Whammy. Oh, Lord, you be blazed up for a good week in Colorado. Oh, Jay, well, that's every day here. What you talking about, bro? Yeah, what are you talking about? That's every day for me. Right before I got on the live stream. What you talking about? That's all day, every day. Just be in Colorado. Normal state of mind. Just be, instead of Arkansas, same thing, Colorado. Just be higher in the air, Just be like almost, 5,000-6,000 feet in the air. Higher, I guess I should say, whatever. So just be high on life and higher up in the air. For sure. We eating good. And that's the main thing for me, just sleeping, eating good food that we don't have here. Like, they got an Italian place out there called Romano's. It's been open forever. It's got some old, it's been there since it's been there forever. But it's like Avery's Joint. It's so old school. It's always it's so fucking good. Their spaghetti noodles are like, they're homemade. They're like, everything there's homemade. Their noodles are like really, I say thick, but they're spaghetti noodles, but they're a little bigger. And they're so, oh God, that place is, oh man. We'll be going there twice. Yeah, just grubbing, doing some stuff. Was hoping maybe the Nuggets would make it to the finals. That'd have been cool to have the finals, go to the finals with the Nuggets again, but Coldplay will be dope, going to Coldplay, seeing a concert. I haven't seen a concert out there in ever in Denver. Wish it was at Red Rocks. That would be cool, but Coldplay ain't playing no Red Rocks. They fucking sell out the football stadiums. That's where it's at. So it's like, how much can Red Rocks fit? Let's look at that. How many can Red Rocks attendance? What is that? Just so I can put that in my head. I don't know. Does anyone know? Let's see if you're right. Red Rocks amp capacity. Now, I thought it was 10K. I was going to say 10K, and it's right at 9,500. 9,500 is capacity. God, it'd be so cool to see. I don't know if you guys have ever been to Red Rocks. It's right outside Denver. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, man, to see a concert there. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, huh? Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. One of the I've been there obviously multiple times, but got to see a concert there. Got to knock one off here at the old Red Rocks amp. So 10K. You get my point. Coldplay ain't doing no 10. They ain't. But we got to figure. That'll be like another trip that we need to base around. Is going to see someone at Red Rocks for sure. Listen to Red Rocks and watch Paper. There we go. And watch Pepper and Dirty Heads. Okay. I want to go to rave at Red Rocks. Okay, a rave at Red Rocks. Damn. Do you have a legal dispensary relief? Yeah, oh yeah. J-Web, yeah. I've talked about that before. It's medical marijuana in Arkansas. It's legal in Arkansas, buddy. Medically. It's really close to passing recreationally. It's gotten close on the last vote. But yeah, so we have medical marijuana and dispensaries. Yeah, Red Rocks is gorgeous, though. Red Rocks is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, of course, Denver's gorgeous. Colorado's gorgeous. But yeah. Anywho, just an update. We'll be out there for a week relaxing. There may be a day I get up for fun, where it's like Thursday or Friday later in the week where I'm finally kind of like caught up with sleep. Let's go give them an alert or two. So let's see what I can give them. The plays with at least somewhat of volume and moving up today, LVWR and Holo are just kind of stuck right now. At least we have this nice uptrend channel crack, came back down. Not really a good setup there. Just uptrend was nice. Nice uptrend channel. You can see it. Had a crack of it. Now we're just kind of could U-shape back around. We've done 1, 2. Maybe could be another U-shape up here. I was gonna say Holo is in this bull flag. Could watch for a squeeze. 830 is high of day. What's the next high in this run for Holo? Running back to early in April. So we're gonna run into resistance where we're at now, 825. Over that we've got it at 850. 825 and then 850 resistance for Holy Holo. You're such a goober. We have more the gas station. Oh yeah, crazy or dirt cheap. Yeah, glass blowing trader. Yeah, I know. It's my buddy goes to Oklahoma. That's where he actually goes. So my buddy goes to Oklahoma because of how cheap. That just for that what you're talking about. I've got one here in Central Arkansas that does it, and I've got a few in Northwest Arkansas. Man, Northwest Arkansas would be great because not only would you have Arkansas in your normal recreational, or not recreational, but your medical. But then you can go to Oklahoma, right, where it's just like, just get it all the time, Or when you're north, or just west, like but the better area is not Fort Smith. It'd be like Fayetteville, Bentonville, Rogers, and I'm sure you've heard of those places, Glass Blowing Trader, University of Arkansas area where the Hogs play. Because just right up the road, you can go to Missouri, and this was awesome. They sell alcohol 7 days of the week. So you ain't got to worry about, shit, Saturday, we got to go grab something. Or party days on Sunday. Oh, no. Just head right on up. Go right over the border to Missouri. They have 2 big-ass liquor stores right over the border. It's awesome. I'm like, hell yeah. Living there is dope. That's where we thought about building, for sure, a forever home. Maybe still may. You never know. They may switch stuff up on some people. I doubt it, though. But to live that area, it's just I love it up there. I absolutely love it up there. Damn it, man, it passed here back in 21, but nothing is open yet. Damn, that's crazy, J-Web. We've got them all over. It passed, and they were open pretty much right away. They couldn't wait to, no offense, but Arkansas has more of a, especially Northwest Arkansas, it's like hippie town. Like there's a place called like Fayetteville, Fayette Chill as they call it, Eureka Springs. There's like it's a very hippie-ish, hippies. There ain't a damn place in Alabama that's got hippies in it, bro. There ain't no damn place in Alabama. We got rednecks, like we got some bumpkins in Alabama, They ain't got no hippies in Alabama, though, They were like, they couldn't wait to start growing it here. Did BMW come in? Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, streaming. It's in the garage. Already got it. In the garage. I'll do a post on it. I got the window. Oh, it came in on Sunday. Glass Blowing Trader. Came in on Sunday. It was delivered on Saturday. In a trailer, but was a 1-vehicle trailer. It was delivered by itself. Came in on Sunday. Yeah, absolutely in love. I'll see. I can't find to get you this picture right here. Get you a couple pictures of my baby. But yeah, oh yeah, she's in. I just got the front windows tinted because the rear windows are freaking blacked out. I'll show you a picture of it so you can get a glimpse of the back windows and the front windows. Edit this mother trucker. There we go. Boom. Why is it not? Aha. Boom. Save. There we go. Here she is. She's here. Boom. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka, boom. I don't know why this one looks a little more cleaner and like more crisp than that one does, but got the windows tinted. X5M comp, baby. And then here's you can just see how black the windows are in the back though. This came this way. Black, black, black. I mean, it is dark, and the panoramic moon sunroof, whatever you call it, is actually tinted too. I was gonna get it tinted because I love having it open on sunny days, you know, huge, blah, 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 and beautiful out. But it gets hot sometimes when it gets a little like 85 plus out and that sun's on top of you and it's not tinted, but it's tinted. But yeah, there's my baby. 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 No. There we go. There we go. That's the guy that owns a place. He owns a rat place and tent place. It's like a combo. But I know the guy that owns the place. Been going there forever. But yeah, there's my new baby. X5M comp. Love, love, love this paint. You know, because in certain like days like today, the camera picked it up decently. You can tell it's got a blue tint to it. But like if you're like 20, 30 feet away from it, the further you get away from it, it looks, you can't really tell as much if it's blue or black, you know, and it's, you know, and you're like this here's like now this here's this picture because it's actually zoomed out that picture. See, the further away you get from it, you can't tell if it's black, if it's got a dark blue look to it. It's my baby though. It's my new baby. It's him. It's a him though. This is a him. This is a him. But yes, she is in. She's gorgeous. Absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal. Fuluminali. Fuminumu. Here we go. Let's do this real quickly. Why is that not loading up? Let me see, get this to load up right here. There we go. I don't know why it's not loading up. It's so weird. Like it was loading up, now it's not loading up. There we go. I don't know why it's not loading up. It's so weird. I have no idea why it's not loading up, but it's so weird. Google right now having some issues. Refresh that page. That's the V8. There we go. Let's see if this actually will work. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that Bowers and Wilkins so dope. Like the lights inside the speakers are so dope. Lawsuit after lawsuit has stopped them from issuing. Oh, hey, that's redneck. No offense, but that's Alabama for you. Man, that's why. Hey, Florida's better, man. We know Florida. But has Florida gotten it yet? I can't remember. Oh, there's the squeeze. I talked about it. Holo squeezing. I talked about it. Alabama. Tell them to get their shit together, J Webb. Tell them to get their damn shit together. What's up, Rockin' TJ? There he is, my man Rockin' TJ. Hopefully he got to see that. What's up, brother? I got to see you in a minute. Did you just check out the ride? Did you see it? My beautiful new baby. Oh, man, she's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, God bless. Look at that interior. The sound. Whew. 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 Super sexy. She's sexy. She's sexy. She's absolutely gorgeous. You probably know Evans. Evans over at D&D. That's where I went today. You know, I know you know Evans. There's no way, Rockin' TJ, you don't know Evans. But I went over to see Evans. Got the win. Well, the front, which is crazy enough, the front here was all I needed to get done. these are blacked out. They're like 5. They're dark as fuck. Like all these windows, like. So I didn't do too dark on the front. I just wanted it to where it kind of matched up a little bit, you know, decently. You know, that looks good. That's perfect for me. That's perfect. I don't want to go too black. I don't want to be out in the damn day. Can't see through the damn windows. Man, rockin' TJ. What's up, Love Chip? Let's race. Nah, I ain't gonna race. I ain't no mood to race. I mean, it'd be fun to race. I'll have a car to race, though, one day. That won't be the car that I race, though. Love Chip. And then yet again, hopefully you just saw windows are tinted, boss. Hopefully you saw windows are tinted. Hopefully you saw the picture there. Windows tinted. Oh, okay, 935 resistance here. What's going to be next for? Let's go over. Got to find it. Where are we talking about? Oh, right here. Yeah, we kind of eyed it out, that 875 area. We ran past that. I see resistance at kind of around the 950 mark to around 960. 950 to 960. What's the high of day? High of day is 937. What's the low of this candle? 941. Okay. So somewhere into this 940, 960 area, we're going to see some resistance. Nice good pop, though, from Holo. Holy Holo. Quick little squeeze out of nowhere. Big volume candle. Yeah, I appreciate it, Glass Blowing Trader. I'm going to eventually have to get rid of the old picture of Elvira. You know, she was a beast for, you know, a little over almost 2.5 years for me. Literally, almost right at 2.5 years. So, time to get the picture up of the new one. I got to get her cleaned up. Literally, Sunday, delivered in the rain. Delivered. I'll wait till you see the posts and the videos. Delivered in the rain. Luckily, I did it at the huge, massive, kind of like mega church that we have next to us. And it has all these huge, like, underpasses that's like 30, 40, 50 feet, however high it is, huge. That he could pull the whole trailer, the truck under, get it out. So it was not rained upon for at least the first 20, 30 minutes. And it was pouring down rain. He was like, thank you. He was like, good idea getting it delivered. I was like, yeah, because I didn't know when you guys were coming. So, like, it was like, it's been terrible. It rained every day since Saturday, or Sunday, I should say. And that's what sucks. I was hoping I'd get it earlier, like maybe Saturday. It wouldn't have mattered. It's rained every day since, even rained today. It's gotten a little sun out today. But yeah, it's like, give me some sun. I want to go wash her, see the flakes, get it gorgeous, take pictures of her finally. I keep saying her because I'm used to Elvira. Damn Voltron. Voltron's like, I'm not a girl. I guess I can be a girl. I got a little girl in Voltron. You know, there's always, what was there, one girl, or was there two? I think it was just one girl, right? She was pink. She had a pink outfit on Voltron. The old dude's daughter, right? All right, team, any questions, you guys, stock-wise? Large caps dead today. Large caps are absolutely dead, so there's really no point to even kind of go over them. I mean, it has been, that spike at the bell was it. Spike at the bell, and since then we have been not a lot of movement for the day. I guess NVDA not bad. Watch for a trend line crack. NVDA actually is not too bad. Not too bad on NVDA. Watch for that trend line crack. So there's NVDA. Let's go through some more of these tickers. I'll go to the large cap size. Size. Tesla, gross. Absolutely gross on Tesla. Where's Reese at? Reese! Where's Reese at? TSL's got to be close for him. AMD, gross. Look at that. Absolutely gross. Sideways chart to the right. Go to Google. Ugly. It's right there. Sideways chart to the right. Meta had a decent move back up there recently. A small, I say decent. I mean, old school decent for Meta. That's nothing for Meta now. Trendline crack on NVDA would be the only thing else I'd be looking for in large caps. That's about the only setup I see with decent movement. We'll go with Holo up top here, being that it just squeezed to new high of day as the top board watcher. And then I'll go with LVWR over here. Got to get over pre-market high, though. You know, LVWR has to get over that pre-market resistance first at 450, and over that you're going to run into some around 460, 570, I should say 470, 475, and you know, anywhere into those upper shadows is going to be strong resistance. Good afternoon, though. Yeah, Jay Webb, though. Anyone else? Any questions? Anything you want to go over? I'm finally back from my little, not that I say I'm back. It's only been one day. It probably seemed like I'm back, but it's only been one day off. Took yesterday off. I took this morning pretty much off. I have no one-on-ones today. But did get on there, wanted to jump on the horn, give you some small cap love, some small cap alerts. And back at it, like I said, full board tomorrow for the next week plus until I'll go on that vacation to Florida, or to keep saying Florida. I'd love to go to the beach. Love to go to the damn beach. There's the trend line right there, uptrend channel. Your best bounce is going to be right there. Old resistance, new support at the trend line 820. Safest bounce, best bounce right there. A little bit more risky, but I like it in my opinion. Probably just as safe, honestly. We'll go ahead and call it just as safe, 780. So if you want 820 or 780. Other than that, I'd leave it alone. You know, if you want to look for a short, I wouldn't go trend. Maybe if this trend line lasts a little bit longer and we finally get exhausted on it, I wouldn't go for the trend line crack right away. I'd wait for it to give it some more time, another hour or so. Watch for a trend line crack in about an hour and a half at most. Somewhere in there, it'd be good. It may squeeze and go for more right here. And again, up to about 960, we see resistance. Could squeeze yet again. We'll see though. Yeah, it would be cool if I could stream on my phone. It'd be cool if you just press, like, on the phone. Like, you could press go live, and you could literally just use your camera. And just, that would be cool if there was an option on Tradecaster to do that. But you have to put a stream link in, so to speak. And so, yeah, it's one of those things. Like, I wish I could, because I would have. Oh, you better believe I would have definitely be going live in the Beamer. Are you kidding me? The new one, anyway. That interior. Oh, sexy as can be. But, yeah. Unfortunately, not an option. Would wish it was, though. That'd be super cool. Trendline crack right there on NVDA. Trendline crack, like I said, now watch for the VWAP to crack in this little dip earlier from about 135.50 or so. You can see old resistance became new support on that dip under 135.50, and that VWAP is when she cracks back down for a little bit more. Not a ton more, but definitely can get some more on the bottom side. Rue's in the bed. Like, it's 2 donut beds. I wasn't planning on being back here the whole entire lunch stream, but Margo's like, I want my bed. It's 2 donut beds stacked on top of one another over here, and hers is at the bottom. I know. I love you. You're such a sweetheart. Bull flag yet again on this one was a little tighter and better looking, right? Because it's real tight, a lot of candles, less wicks, so to speak, more bodies of candle. This one a little more wicky. And so this one could lead to a quick pop up to 967 and then whoop, right back on down. So be careful. Same thing with the crack. You know, it could come down to 848 and then right back on up again. So just be careful in this area. Like I said, put your order entries down here for limit orders for a dip buy, wherever you want them at, whichever area you like, you know, between the two that I alerted, 820, 780, either area. This is one of those ones you sit back and wait. Beautiful uptrend. Let's see if this actually even holds up as support now. This old resistance channel, right? See how we're resistance, 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 all the way up this beautiful, really tight uptrend. And then now the top portion of it is trying to hold as support. That's what could lead to that squeeze. Need volume to burst come in, though. Need some volume burst to come in here. Big green volume candles again. We have the volume. It's here, but we need more buying. More buying has to come in. Nice bull flag squeeze possible. Like I said, though, this is nice. It's tight. It's got the wicks. You have to be careful there, but this is a nice little bull flag. Pull up. See the pole. There's the flag. This one was sweet because you have a small little pole and this really tight channel right there, and then boom, you get the small, you know, overextended break out of it. What's up, Trevor? How you doing, boss? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How's your mama and them? You're cute. I see you. She was laying on the ground below me, putting her head like up on my legs. Yesterday seemed like it was a pretty decent day for small caps. I thought there was a couple of spikes yesterday, but it seems a little better than where I left off from last week, where last week it was pretty much dying out again into the end of the week. It seems like yesterday and today weren't so bad. Not that it was great, but it doesn't seem like it was completely dead. Now today, right now, as far as small caps, we really only have holo going. So pre-market, though, not so bad. But again, we're just in that slower time period, which definitely seems to happen a lot of Marches, or Mays, I should say. I keep saying March. Something that I was talking about this month, and I refer to it as March. But it seems like May, a lot of the time, right around right now, is that way. But we've kind of been in this weird rut with small caps, right? Where we don't really see a lot of good PRs. Those aren't running. We're just getting multi-day runners in March into April. And now the shift has been into where we kind of just get these random movers here and there. Usually no news, new IPO plays. Some plays with PRs are starting to get a little bit of juice again, a little bit, but nothing too crazy. Again, I'm hoping once we get through summer on the other side of it, we start seeing a cleaner path. You know, no, May into June is where I think we'll start seeing some of that change as I've been talking about, and then hopefully by mid to end of summer, you know, August into close to the summer all the way through September, true summer months. Or days or whatever. I forgot when summer ends. Like September, like 10th, 15th. I don't know. Something like that. Point being, somewhere into August into early September, I would imagine we get back to a better looking overall market from top to bottom. From $1 plays up to $500, $200, $700, $50, $3. All the plays in between $1 and hundreds of dollars are much smoother and a little bit more technically sound than what we're seeing here recently. Getting, like I said, back to where we have multiple trades to be had per day, where it's like there was a trade, there was a trade, there was a trade. Wow, 5 trades and it's only lunch. That was not that you took them all, but you can go back and put the lines in, so to speak, and see those setups, see those plays that could have been had. All right, team. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna come back on the mic here in a little bit. Let's see. Hope you rested. Look a little refreshed. Yes, Louis, a little bit for sure. I'll get more, like I said, when I'll be off for a full week when we go to Colorado. So I have a lot of days coming up to relax, sleep, do nothing, because it'll just be we're not taking that many dogs with us. Right now, like 3, 4, something like that. Anyway, but yes. Oh, it will be. I don't have to do the bunnies every day or the cats or. Oh, it'll be nice. Very much needed for that week off when we go to Colorado, for sure. It'll be like, oh, God, yeah. It'll be nice. And that's when I'll finally, it was a toll, being with Groot every day, looking at him. Okay, he's got to turn around. Hey, let me get him turned around. Oh, he's got, of course, every time I had to go poop or pee, every time, anytime he got up, I just had to be there with him to make sure he got to point B okay, even if he was on his own. When he could kind of get around a little bit on his own, I was still there essentially. All the way, especially the last month. Where that last month was, especially the last 2-3 weeks was definitely a battle for me. But yeah, that 9 months, just the journey in itself for sure, and everything in between, from the start to the finish, definitely a toll for sure. And so. And just working, and then not really taking a lot of days off. There's never, been more than like this, where I get a weekend and go, okay, cool. It's working, doing a lot of one-on-one, streaming live. So it's been much needed to get a little rest, and I definitely need more. Yep. Oh yeah, that's funny. We hey, Louis the Lightning Bug. That's crazy. Yeah, we have Brody. That's 18. Same thing. Yeah. So I know what you mean, my man. It sucks that we have so many, and that's what, it's like you get tied to a lot of them when you have this many, and however many we've had throughout the years. So Groot was, especially like I said, just that journey from the cancer, the limb removal, and yada, 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 it was definitely, and then like I said, having to, not beside him, you have to feed all the other dogs every day, and the bunnies, and then the cats, and then the taking out the poop, and the mowing, and then cleaning, and, and getting groceries, and cooking, and there's a lot, you know. It's just like doing the one-on-one, streaming live, morning alerts, you know. It's just I gotta make sure I get my workout in, you know, 3 or 4 days out of the week, you know. It's just time to slow it on down now a little bit. I appreciate it. Well, like I said, that's why I love you guys. I want know that there's that mutual respect that I have that for you guys, that I know you guys have for me, or at least a lot of you do. And so I've, again, growing up watching all those badass mojos that I've watched, right? I want to be that. I want to make sure that I'm here for you guys. I don't want to be that figure that you're like, like you. I want you guys to be able to rely on me and need that or want that and feel that. And like, hey, could get your ass back to work, you know? And I want to keep pushing, you know? So it's hard for me not to, trust me. It's like Avery even has to. My mom, everyone, like, Josh, slow down. Sit, you know, it's like, that's not me, though. I don't want to slow down. I got to keep going, right? That's just me, my brain, my personality, so to speak. We're getting crackbacks right now. Getting some pullbacks across the board. There goes the squeeze here. Be careful, though, up top. Like I said, if you are trying to take a breakout play here, know that anywhere around 960, 965 could get an upper shadow and reversal and a sell-off. We are getting that trend line crack and more reversal on down. Nice little M shape as well on NVDA. Trend line crack, a little micro guy right here for the SPY as well. Uptrend channel starting to crack down a little bit. Ram, from the way you treat the animals shows the kind of person I appreciate you. Give a lot. Oh, man, yeah. Well, my kids. Probably too much. Probably too much, unfortunately. It's okay, though. They deserve it. I was like yesterday, I had to go to the Texas house. That was what I had to do. Yesterday, I did have to go down to Texas. So that was another thing I wouldn't have been able to do. Anyway, I was just out of it because I had to go to Texas yesterday. I had to make a day trip down there to get some stuff and come back because I just didn't feel like staying the night. Avery didn't want to go. And so I was like, well, I don't want to sit out by myself. Anywho, on the way down there, on the interstate, middle of motherfucking nowhere, chocolate lab, walking down the interstate, luckily in the brush area, you know, or just my eyes and my vision real good where I catch that. And it's too late, and even if it's not too late, it was on the left-hand side of the road. What am I going to stop on the left-hand side of the road where there's not much for me to pull over, turn on my hazards? You know, do I scare the dog into more traffic? You know, I can't Optimus Prime and shut down the fucking interstate. I'm like, fuck all you guys behind me. You better slow down now. I'm putting the hazards on. I got to save this dog real quick. Anyway, but Chocolate Lab, you could tell either just had babies or had babies. It big boobies, you know, walking down. It was in the, you know, like off in the brush. It was a smart lab, you know, being safe. But I'm just like, how'd you get here? I felt so bad, you know. And it's like, and then you think about like, oh, I'm going like 90, flying. Anyway, it's like, no. And then I'm immediately thinking, like, when I get home, I'm loving on all my babies that much more. Because that could have been my, you know, that could be who knows what dog. And so the dogs we have, we treat like heaven. You know, we give them everything they can get. Chocolate just turned, this past Sunday, welcome back. What's up? No, Chocolate, that's my boy. That's a good, just turned, that's awesome. Just turned 16, that's good. That's a long life for a lab. Yeah, no, I literally passed one on the interstate yesterday. Beautiful. Chocolate, bigger. You could tell she was a bigger girl, too. Like, not bigger, fat, like taller lab. But, yeah, I was like, no. Like, how'd you get here? And your brain starts going through all that shit. Like, how, why? Gotta do something. Like, no, you're fucking, and by the time you're even thinking that, you're like a fucking quarter mile past it, you know, probably. And I'm like, I'm on a mission yesterday, so. What did I talk about? What did I talk about that 960 area? What did I tell you guys about? I can take a year off, come back, and still be firing alerts off just like this. Small trend line crack still holding what? What did I talk about? 135.50. Right, like I talked about, right on the dot. Under that, that's where she goes down more. Oh, it's cool. There was an event at the church on Sunday, so when I was getting it delivered, they were like, there was some kind of kid, they were dropping off kids, some kind of event inside this huge church. I don't know, they're like in pool, it may have been something, they may have an indoor pool, I don't know, because they're like they were bringing like towels in, and like, I didn't ask them. I was like, there's an event at the church tonight? Because we were like trying to get out of the way and hurry it up, because we felt bad, because it was pouring down rain, and they were having to drop their kids off. Like, and luckily everyone was cool with it, like the parent, anyway, it's funny. But 2 of the kids came over, and they were just like, oh my god. You know, because I had the X3M comp on, like, anyway, so they're kind of lined up one in front of the other. You know, look like some Fast and the Furious movie, I'm sure, to these kids. What's going on here? Well, I'm trading one, and they thought I was getting both of them. They're like, you're getting 2 BMWs? It was so funny at first. I was like, no. I was like, I'm trading the black one in for the you know, for the beanie way. It's like, that was mine. This is my new one. But at first, I should have been like, yeah, those are both mine. Front one's for the wife. This one's for me. Oh, man. It was funny. But not, you know, and then they wanted to hear it and rev it up. And then, oh, to see can we see the inside? Oh, that was so cool. Yeah, sure. I don't give a fuck. Look at the inside. Oh, man. So I can't wait to get like the Porsche. Oh God, when I have the Porsche or the Ferrari, oh my God, kids are just gonna be like, you don't see those in Arkansas. You don't see M competitions in Arkansas. No lie, the whole time I had Elvira, I never saw an X3 M competition. The only other time I saw an M3 competition, and it was truly only once, and it was crazy. I got right behind it. It was in downtown, and we got on the interstate together. And it was funny. He took off. I guess he didn't realize I was an X3 M competition behind him. I don't know if he could have, I don't know if he just wanted to test. But we got on the on-ramp, and I immediately was hoping he would. And I already had my M1 setting in for all, like, I was ready to rock. You know, I was ready to see if he was going to take off. Anyway, he was from Texas. It was a Texas license plate. Wasn't from Arkansas. The only M3 competition or X3 M competition I ever saw in the state of Arkansas since I had Elvira, since January 2023, was from Texas. Oh, man. I did see one M3, but it was just an M3. It was a manual, though, which is really dope. So I went to the karting place that we have here in Central Arkansas, and the owner's son, I was outside, and he was able to, and I had to just go over, and it ends up, lo and behold, was the owner's son of the place. But yeah, I was like, oh, you know what you're doing. Good taste there, buddy. And he's like, I wanted the comp and the extra. I was like, man, they don't make those in manual. They only make the M3 in manual. And I was like, I totally understand. I understand wanting to have that manual because they still make them, which is fucking crazy to think a manual car still being made in 2025. Anywho. But, yeah, so there's no like X5M competitions. No, there's no M's. There's no competitions. There's no AMG Mercedes. I don't see them anyway. And if I ever do want to see them, I have to go to West Little Rock. I know where the money is here in Central Arkansas because there's the Porsche place. Obviously, y'all know obviously about the Porsche I test drove and almost got, at least looked at heavily, big time to get, and we'll get one. But they did like some meet, you know, and they were like, I'm like, where they just don't drive them, I guess. But there are people here with Porsches and money. I'm like, you know, because there's millionaires here. Because like I said, they gave me the tour that day, and the guy was like, oh, this one's already sold, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, damn, I'm proud. Okay, I didn't know we had people here had, you know, had loved that Porsche taste or had that money. I mean, money. It's not like Porsches are that expensive. A lot of people can get Porsches, especially if you're going to finance it, you know, as long as you have good credit, yada, 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 you know what I'm saying? But, woo, big return, back on up. That's what I'm saying. Look at SPY, gets a small little, I say small, but small for the day, pop on up. NVDA's had a little bit bigger move here, at least better move since lunch has started. M-shaped trend line crack now popping back up. Let's see if that old trend line up plus resistance from earlier at 136 to 136.10 will show as resistance again, I bet. This old uptrend channel is old resistance holding now support like I talked about still. Yeah, that's why I can't wait to get that the Porsche. That'll come probably before the Ferrari, but yeah, the kids will do. I mean, that's what I love too. Like, oh my god, like yeah, baby, showstopper. Especially being art, that's what I love. You're in the other states. If I'm back in Texas, you know, that's what I love being here. Ain't no one got that around here. So when I get out, they're like, perfect. Damn. Alright, bet. Alright, I'm going to take a little break for now. That's all we're talking about is cars, really, for the most part. Watch two different things right here, team. Margo, don't start. Don't do that. Little uptrend channels, really, essentially. Got this new uptrend. It doesn't match perfectly down here, but LVTR, LVWR, LVWR, LVWR. Uptrend channel. Watch it. Same thing here for Holo. Old resistance is new support. Then you've got the lines down below. I'll put some lines in for you before I leave here for a little bit. I'm going to take a little break. I got someone about to be at the house. Some carpet repair is actually... Because Groot It was so weird and rude too, but I was been waiting for Groot to pass. But Groot would like, and some Danes do this or dogs. They like chew the carpet. They'll like teeth at it when they get nervous, or I don't know when. There'll be like there's like a few small holes though, and that's why I'm not able to go live all day at lunch because I'm having holes in here repaired or patched, I guess I should say. That's why before this house is over with, I want to rip this carpet out and just put some kind of laminate tile something in here. Oh, we may sell the house though. I don't think I want to keep this one, honestly. What's up, Front AC? Did you, yep, I did. Front and AC, go check them out. I did. Yes, sir. All right, I'll be back in a bit, team. If there's any questions, just put them in chat. Holo, levels on the way up. Let's do this real quickly so you guys know. Levels on the way up for Holy Holo. Again, this 960, up to about 960, 970 resistance. Over that, I see a move to around 1010. Over 1010, then she's got room up to around 1075. So let's do that real quickly. Holo resistance 9.6 area and 10 area and 1075 area. Cisco, did you say you were getting a lab? I already have a lab. She's right here. I was saying we passed a lab, Cisco. I passed a lab yesterday. I already have Queenie. Remember we have Queenie. Oh, Nene. You my Nene. My little baby girl. No, we're good. No more dogs. Hell no. I'm good on dogs right now. And after another one passing, with group passing, nah. No more dogs. Good for now. But no, I passed one on the interstate yesterday. That was on my way I had to go to Dallas, and to the Dallas house and back real quick to pick up some stuff that we left down there because we just haven't been down there in forever because Avery just, doesn't work for Hollywood Feed anymore. So she hasn't been there in a while. And so I was like, I'll go. She didn't want to go. I was like, I'll go. That way Mom doesn't have to come over and watch the dogs because we both go. That's a long time with a lot of dogs. And we usually have Mom. Anyway, so long story short, I was like, I'll go. On the way down there, in the middle of fucking nowhere, you know how it is. You'll be in the middle of the interstate, but fucking nowhere, right? In between cities that are miles apart. Gorgeous. I say gorgeous, but it was chocolate lab was walking down the interstate. Like in the brush area. Not on the side. She was 10, 15 yards off the interstate or so. Just trotting down the interstate, heading against traffic, which is scary, but just smart, doing her own thing. But she had the big boobies, like she either just had puppies or had puppies. Just like, how did you? And then you kind of slow down, but I'm going 90, and there's no way. She's on the left hand side of the road. Maybe on the right hand side of the road, you can maybe pull over and try. Left hand side, right? It just was like. And then you go through all that to like, how'd you get here? Poor girl. So sad. Stuff that animals have to go through, like something like that. And that's why we try to rehome as many as we have and can, because we've had those animals. We've had some that are those animals on the run. That's how our first lab, actually, Ava, and how I fell in love with labs, just because she was off the streets in Dallas. Was just walking. It was misty, late January, 40, 45 degrees, mist and rainy out, gross day. Not great to be outside, obviously, right? Just trotting along. We thought it was a Dane at first, so like a puppy-ish Dane, a younger Dane, an adolescent Dane, because Ava was a tall, longer lab. She was so pretty, so sweet. She microchipped, went and ran it, tried to get a hold of owners. No one wanted her back, essentially. Put up wanted ads. Hey, here's your dog. No one wanted her back. It was so sad. No, we have no idea why. We were her fourth owner. Fourth fucking owner. She had been rehomed 3 times. And we were her fourth and ended. I'm like, you are not being rehomed again, boo-boo. You are at your forever home. And she was a sweetheart. So sweet that after Bella passed, Bella here, pretty much my favorite dog ever. This great Dane. Oh, I loved her. Me and Ava got real close. You could tell Ava, I was sad, and Ava became my best friend. She's a good girl already, but then we got really close. Then Ava got cancer, and then she passed right after Bella got cancer and passed. I immediately found Queenie. And went to Nashville, Tennessee, right after Ava passed, and went and got Queenie. I was like, I want my chocolate, I want my black lab. Black labs are the chillest. No offense to the chocolates, or the whites, or the whatever. Yeah, the black labs are by far known as being the most chill, more relaxed of all the lab colors. I don't believe you. Margot showed up and you folded. What? I don't believe you. What do you mean you don't believe me? Margot showed up and you folded. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Only about what? My babies? Where's my babies? My babies. So I love how whole ability to join moving something quickly up. Oh yeah, yep. Watch this still to squeeze, still in that bull flag. So watch for this to squeeze. Still has room to run. Still has some good room to run right there, in my opinion. Holo is your top watch for sure at lunch. And again, have the levels out there written for you guys. I'm gonna take a break. I will be back here in just a few at the end of my normal lunch commentary to get these. The guys should be here any minute now for the patches, and it doesn't take them long. I love this place. The place I use. Here's how good this place is. Imagine anyway, it's over 500. But imagine looking up a place for carpet repair like when I first did forever ago, having like 500. Anyway, I have a ton of reviews on Google. 5-star. Every review's a 5-star. It's a 5-star review. It's a 5-star. It's 5 stars. Is that not nuts? Fucking, it's like they charge like $20 or $25 per patch too. And if it comes up or something in the first year, it's warranted. I forgot what, and they'll come back and redo it for free. I fucking love these people. Like, they're the best ever. Alright, team. I'll be back here in just a few, okay? Love you. Louie. Of course, Cisco, my Nisco, my man. Front and AC. That's a good. Oh, Lightning Bug. Trevor. Love Chip. Mr. Glassblower. Oh, Glassblowing Trader, too, by the way. Glassblowing Trader. Avery loves the pipe. She's been using it, by the way. Glassblowing Trader. J Webb. Lone Wolf, Aussie Chick, Detmar earlier talking seafood. Good God, now I want seafood so bad. Aussie Chick. Someone just signed back up to those morning alerts if I'm not mistaken. Today's National Cheeseburger Day. Get you a cheeseburger. I had mine yesterday. I had Whataburger yesterday. So I got my group burger too. It was sentimental. I cried eating Whataburger. Check that out. I cried eating a cheeseburger. So I got that out first. I got what I call it the group burger. Just a normal Whataburger, meat, cheese, and bread. Very tasty. Good piece of meat. I cried though. It was the first 2 or 3 bites I cried. Because I ate it for Groot. Well, I ate some of it for Groot and I gave some to the dogs, to the rest of the pack. But every time we went, I'd always get Groot a burger. Oh, Groot burger. Had to get some Whataburger. Haven't had it since he's passed. Nice good squeeze here. There's that 10-10 up next. 10-10 resistance up next. 10-10 resistance up next. Yeah. Yes, I did. My card was... Oh, man. Damn it. Damn, what's happened? That's crazy. That happens a lot. Because I have the morning alerts. I'm so sick of this stupid shit that it says I need to report these people. It's like a fake text. It's a text message saying we owe money to a toll agency in Texas, the NTTA, and I'm like, damn scam artist, mother. But yeah, me and Lariah and Aussie Chick, it happens probably once every couple of months on the morning alert. Someone will cancel, and I'm like, oh, they've had it for forever. And I'll reach out to them and say, hey, did you cancel? I just want to make sure. Or I'll do that now because I've had people that I'll remove them. Like, hey, man, why'd you remove me from the morning alerts? Did I do something? I'm like, no. And I'll send them a screenshot. It says your card was declined. It says you can't. It said, well, not that you canceled, but your card was declined. And then, yeah, they're like, oh, man, blah, blah, blah. And it was something, so there's that sometime. But, yeah, but usually that's it. It's like, man, I've had that about once a month, once every couple of months, where it's like, yeah, that's where I reach out to them and say, no, I didn't mean to. Here's what happened. Fraud happened. I had to get a new card. I was like, fudge. Woo, nice good squeeze. Holo, another new one. They send those in Michigan. Michigan doesn't even have to. An A-trade, yeah, that's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, that's a new one. I saw that recently on the local news here a couple of months ago where they did one of those little 2-minute bits on it, whatever, and said, hey, we're here, and they gave the number to report it to. I should have taken more notice and found where I need to report that to. Yeah, like, leave me alone. I don't know shit. And then the website's bomb. Because it's ntta.org, and I always thought it was. Theirs is ntta.com. So, of course, you think, oh, shit, okay, I must. And if you go to ntta.com and, type it in, here, I'll show you guys. Watch, I'll go to ntta.com. Watch. Yeah, you get my point. ncta.org. That's the website. That's where you pay your bills, right there. I actually have a toll tag still on the Grand Cherokee, what I drove yesterday, the Grand Cherokee. Damn lying assholes. Got to be careful these days. They're doing everything they can to steal your money. It's annoying as hell. All right, team, I'm going to take a quick little break. Nate Trades, Aussie Chick, Mariah Carey. Oh, yeah, Mariah, I forgot, because you canceled too, right? Did you get back on the morning alerts, Mariah Carey? Because I reached out to you. It's just been crazy last few days. Did you get back on them, Mariah, or no? Because I think I have you to remove you. Yeah, the 24th, I just haven't yet. T-Farm I need to remove because he's taking a break, but he emailed me. But I do have your name on the 24th. I just haven't got around to doing it yet. Yes, I'm back. Okay, cool, you're back on. Okay, cool. Just waiting until they knock on my door with a warrant. There, exactly, J-Web. Right, yep. 100%. Then it's time to pay up. Then I'm like, okay, you got me. You got it court ordered. Here, what do I owe you? $3,200? Okay, cool. Whatever, here. Here's my card. Okay, cool. All right, Lariah. You're good. You're all good. All right, team. Oh, wow. Okay, well, Holo's still going. I was hoping Holo would kind of die off finally, and that's, finally getting a mover here. We're getting in one bull flag after another pop right there. 1075 resistance is next, so 1075 resistance there on Holo. 1075 resistance area there on Holo. All right, over 1075. What do we have next? Over 1075. What do we have next for Holo? Zoom in again real nice and tight. 1075 is going to be should be strong. It should be pretty strong. 1075 should be pretty strong. Over that, next resistance over 1075. Watch for a move into, I would say, just over 11. Watch for a move to around 1110. 1110. 1110 over 1075. 1110 over 1075. Yep, trying to get back through that VWAP right here. All about that uptrend channel though, J-Web. All about this uptrend channel that we've been in for the last 1.5 hours now. almost 2 hours. Almost 2 hours. All right, team, here's some links for you guys. I still have some links out there. Hair on my tongue from dogs of some sort. Yusuf, I do not know. I do not have an LULD pulled up right now, my man. I do not have an LULD pulled up right now. There it is. Morning alert sign up link. The half off sale through the weekend. Take advantage of those, my friends and family. Again, if you haven't signed up for the morning alerts, once a week, I will send a video link, which I did last Friday, and I'll do it again this week where I send you guys a video link. It's a private YouTube link where you can watch me go over levels live. You're going to get it Monday through Friday, starting with small caps, breaking down levels, where to trade, what to go long, where to go short in small caps, pre-market trades, where to trade in pre-market, where I'm trading, when I'm in a trade, what my stop loss is, what my target is when I'm in a trade. So you can take those, and then I tell you when I'm scaling out, so you know, hey, I'm blah, 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 blah. What to be looking for when I'm not in a trade, right? Then I break down the large cap plays, starting with SPY, go to Apple, go from there all the way to Tesla. A lot of plays I break down day in, day out, what to be looking for. Like today, I said probably going to be a little bit of a choppier day. We had back-to-back really big days in the SPY. I bet today is going to be not nearly as rangy. Same with across the board there. I just didn't, same what I was. And I break down levels, where to go long, where to go short, what I really like. Or if I'm looking to trade something at the bell, I tell you what I'm trading at the bell or what you guys need to be looking at the bell. If you need any help, that's ridiculous for $30 a month, what you're getting. Thank you, J-Web. Thank you, Trader1. That's why I love my chat. Yeah, I only have one Thinkorswim pulled up today, and that's all I have. I have OBS right here. I don't know why I'm even looking at it. And then I have you guys right here, and that's it. That's it. All right, next resistance on the way up. We're going to go with Holo, 1110 resistance. Then what do we got over 1110? here. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Move up to 1150. J-Web, Trader 1, did you get my message earlier, by the way, if you're listening? Trader 1. Do you also realize, Trader 1, that I don't call you D. Sarley anymore, Trader 1? Sorry, I did that for so long. You guys are a lot alike. Secondly, did you get my message? The big news, so to speak, what my big news is? You ready? Got it, thank you. Yes, I've noticed. Cool. Trader 1, do you like the news, Trader 1? Does that excite you? Or not really? Are you interested in the big news? Interested at all? J-Web, are you interested in that big news? Yusuf, Trader 1. Lariah, Nate Trades, Aussie chick. Are you excited about the new big news? I'm just being goofy, team. Okay, cool. Got it, Trader 1. I love you, handsome. Got it. Yes, I've noticed. You have noticed. Yeah. Very bummed about it. Can't. Oh man, that sucks. Hoping to still be able to keep in touch. Oh man, that sucks for you, my man. Sucks for you, my man. Sucks for you. I can't afford it. I guess. Or did you get the lifetime here? Are you on the lifetime here? Is that why? Are you paying monthly here? Yes. Oh, gotcha. I've been at the beach and missed it. J-Web, you haven't watched that video from last Friday, J-Web? You didn't just click on the video to see what the big news was? Blueprints. You already know what the news is. I'm talking about last Friday. The what I told everybody in chat. What I've been talking about for about 2 weeks now. But Trader 1, man, that sucks, my man. Yeah, that definitely sucks. Cause no offense, but I don't know who you're gonna get help from here. Like, oh man, I mean, I'm gonna be, it's like, anyway, hey. Sorry, bud. No, yeah, Trader 1, I'll still do those. Okay, here okay, on the morning alerts, if you haven't, I will reply to it, and I will say, go watch this if you haven't. How about that? Neville. Where is the damn... Oh, it's the 16th. That's why. I went way too far back. I was like, there we go. I can't reply to this. There we go. Reply. Go watch this now if you have. There you go. So I just sent it back out again to the morning alerts. You mean you leaving Tradecaster soon? J-Web, I don't know. Maybe that is it. I don't know. Do you know? Like you, I will have to rely on myself. Trader 1, yes. Josh, I did. Gregory, awesome. I still have your morning alerts. Awesome. I got you, cuz. I'm on board. We'll definitely pull the trigger on your plans. Should expect confirmation. Okay, cool. Daza. And again, remember, don't forget the half-off sale. Don't forget the half-off sale, handsome. I'll put that link out there again for you. So take advantage of that. I'll keep that going through this weekend. For sure. Here we go. Still squeezing right here. Holo may have one more leg up on it. You know, it's only up 80% on the day. When you get to that point, you usually get to right around 100%. I would watch for Holo to get to that next level up that I was talking about for you guys. So around 1110 and then 1150. 1110 then 1150 resistance. Yeah, Trader 1, I hope you can come over because you're going to be missing a really good live stream. Yeah, Daza, what's up? Daza good. That's the goods. Neville. Oh, Neville's ready to go. That is so cute. I know. Hold on. There it is. Oh, there's all the free information too as well. My YouTube, the Instagram, the Gram. Open deck will get back to shorting soon. Well, yeah, he's do some live trading. We'll see, Trader 1. I don't think that's going to happen. No offense. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. It doesn't seem like he's doesn't seem like that's happening. You can blow it off if you want, but don't be surprised to get a frantic text with questions about a trade. You're good, Trader 1. You're good, buddy. I hope at some point, you know, you can come on over to the promised land for sure. Whoa! And here's the main thing. No offense, Trader 1. Who's gonna give you levels like me? Look at this. I just said 1110 area resistance. Before that, 1075. Your boys got levels on lockdown mode. Like, levels are my bitch. Levels are my bitch. Okay? I make levels my bitch. Feel like Gator from old school. Not old school. Other Guys. Have y'all seen Other Guys? Please tell me you have. With Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg. Gator ain't play. Gator don't play. Will Ferrell used to be a pimp, I guess, supposedly in his the character he plays. Used to be a pimp in college. He had some girls. Gator. His name was. He went by Gator. That's hilarious. I would play this scene, but I'd get literally. Let's see. I'll let you listen to it. I won't. You can't see it, but I'll let you listen to it. Let's go. Other Guys. Gator don't play. Jimmy's. Yeah, this is hilarious. They're eating dinner.
These braised short ribs taste like a dog's asshole.
Hey.
You know what? I'm sitting here thinking, who in the world would slow roast a dog's asshole and serve it to their husband? You would.
You are being awful. What's wrong?
Captain took us off the case.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I told Terry about my dark days in college, and it brought up some feelings.
Well, honey Dick, that was a long time ago. You're not that same person you were.
No, you don't get it. There is a darkness inside of me. It wants to get out, wants to walk around. It wants some walking around money, and it wants to buy some shoes, and it wants to walk up with the people and say, "Hey, Gator don't play no shit." You feel me? Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no shit.
That's just some of the scene. Oh man, that's just some of the scene. Let's see. Gator's here. This is the rest of it. She tries to sing to her.
Play with me.
Or
Every time you say be safe, it tears me apart. You gotta let me be who I'm gonna be.
Alan, I'm pregnant.
Whose baby is that? Who's the man who did that to you? Gators bitches better be using Jimmy's. I'm sorry. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my God. You need to leave.
Better be using Jimmy's. Oh, God, that's just great. Whoa, NVDA taking off on a squeeze mode right here. NVDA with this wicked, weird W shape. Nice, good squeeze mode on NVDA here. Nice, good move there out of nowhere. SPY with the trend crack, but now trying to reclaim it. Of course, we still have 136 to get through. That's going to be some 136.50 resistance up to 136.75 for NVDA. Hey, if you haven't seen that movie's hilarious. God, that's good. That was a good one. That was one of those movies too. Like, we got there late, unfortunately, and we had to sit up close. Oh, it was good. It was good. That's a funny one. When's the earnings on NVIDIA? I don't know, boo-boo. I can Google it for you. NVIDIA earnings. Are just hours away. It could be today. Wednesday. Yeah, today. Today after closing bell. Today after closing bell. Today after closing bell. Today after closing bell. So NVIDIA, another reason, probably one of those reasons, but right at 136.50. Look at you. Giving the levels just on the dot, baby. On the dot. Love it. My kid just graduated the honors college at BSU, so the payment is going up. Okay, cool. Just dealing with the... Oh, yeah. Man. Working those 3 jobs basically to stay afloat. No one calls out levels like you do. I definitely miss that. Trust me. I appreciate that, bro. Hey, I miss all the crack on Holo. I had a plumber here servicing my heater boy. Oh, man, Trevor, I'm sorry, boss. It's all right there. It's all right. Trevor, it's all good, my man. And there you go, Aussie Chick. So today, this afternoon, I'll give you levels on that real quickly, too, as well. But yeah, Trader 1, bring that shit. Bring that shit, bro, when you're ready to rock and roll, man. I can't wait. You know, I want you guys with me all day, every day. Okay, I gotta go to a bigger chart. I gotta go to a bigger chart. Or the bottom side. All right, bottom side. Back under this 128.50, 75 marks where this will for sure crack back down for more. If we get out of that range, we may just be jolty and stay in it. So be careful trying to short this as in you thinking it's going down more. It truly will under 126.75 or 128.75. You know, my 875 roll all the way up and down. That is the crack zone. If it cracks that, it will head back down to around 123, if not a little bit lower by tomorrow. Could find 120. On the way to the top side, we've got it clear, and you can see the 137 mark essentially. Over 137.50, I wouldn't say it's clean cut gonna go. Now, it seems like it does have room to run. I've just seen a lot of these earnings recently go up, down, all over, and they pretty much end up right where they started. So to me, 140. Be safe. Go 140, 140, 142, somewhere in there. If it clears this little juncture right through about right there, then she's good for takeoff. Probably ends up over at around 144 to 145, somewhere in that range. So I don't see a lot in the end. Again, maybe about 10 up, you know, maybe at most 15. Same thing on the way down, maybe 10 down, at most somewhere right around 15. That's where I would go with NVDA in today's earnings. My friends, my family, my team. Oh, Holo swimming at the 10 mark. Yeah, it's trying there. It's trying. Again, support going to be back where old resistance equals new support. So the best support going to be a little safer down around 950. Right? Now, these levels are not going to be in use anymore way down here. Right? Your old resistance is around 950 to around 930, somewhere in there. Then the area below is right around the 875. Roll into that VWAP. So your two areas around 875 and around 890. Top area 950 to 930, about like earlier. Now it may get the bounce up at 10, nice whole round number, and then it moves up from there and doesn't actually get any more pullback. That could be it. And if that's the case, then watch for another squeeze and move up. Like I said, usually typically you get close to about 100% on the day, which you got really close to when it hit 11.15. Over that, we know 1110 resistance, and over that, we have resistance at around 1150 or so. Any last questions before I wrap it up? I'll leave my live stream up and come check in on you guys, like I said, here in a few, but I do have to leave the office so I can get these guys out of here so the guys can come in and actually repair the carpet. Yusuf, Aussie Chick. There's Reese, finally. Reese, where are you at in Tessel? TSLL. Because I'm holding my spot for you. I'm holding the spot down for you. For the AKNR. The old AKNR, baby. Bring it. I was thinking about you. For the t-shirt, which I'm going to show off on Friday. I'm going to wear the t-shirt you got me on Friday. Literally brought me to tears, bro. Brought me to tears. That was fucking so cool. I can't thank you enough for that. Thank you, man. Secondly, bring your ass. You know what? I might even give you a discount. 1,700 flat. Just don't want other traders to get pissed off if I charge you less. Like, well, hell, I would have made you a Groot t-shirt too. But anyway, but I still have 2 spots available for the AKNR this summer. August the 3rd through August the 7th, the place is already booked. As you can see here, 2 spots available. Rooms already booked up until 9 and 10. I got that already booked with another one. Tickets coming on sale, coming up for sale soon for the one I'm doing with Caesar, if you want to learn futures or stocks with me. And of course, just solo with me, doing another one next January or February in DFW. And that time, next January, the January, February one, the track edition AKNR is going to be the more expensive one of the 2, but it's going to be the more fun of the 2. You know what I'm saying? Mine is, so you got 2 to choose from, Reese. 2 to choose from. The one this summer that is officially booked is August the 3rd through August the 7th. The track edition one will be sometime in late January or February of next year. Dates not booked yet, but they will be booked by July or August, because that's when I want to get those tickets on sale and sold out ASAP, like this one pretty much has. This one's just such a huge house. 9 people pretty much, 8 booked right away. Then a 9th one came in, and now I have 2 spots available. That's 11 people total. It's a pretty big mastermind for one person, right? You know, training 11 people at one time. Okay, let me check with the missus. We might be in Italy then for something that came. It's all good, Reese. Well, you got the one for, again, you can come next January or February. You don't have to come this summer. Would love for you to come this summer, but you can always come next January, February. And then again, like I said, tickets go on sale for that this summer, and which like here in like a couple of months. Or if you just want to put $500 down, you're in. And then whenever I know the official dates and the official price for the track edition AKNR, then you'll just pay the rest then. So you can put $500 down if you want to, and then boom, you're in for the track edition. I want to go with Shield. Like I said, Reese, you don't have to go. Just go to the next one. There'll be one every summer and every winter. Every summer and every winter. I plan on doing 2 a year myself. Every summer, every winter. Every summer, every winter. The one in summer will be a little bit more chill because it's hot out anyway in DFW. It'll be a smoke show outside, so it'll be more of an indoor chill pool event. The one in the winter, because it'll be, anyway, so you get my point. That one we can have a little more fun, maybe a little more expensive, but still. Every January, February, I'm going to have one. Every August, September, I'm going to have one. Get your ass to one of them, And I'll probably continue to do those even when I stop streaming live. They'll cost more, but I'll probably still do those after I stop streaming and doing one-on-ones and stuff. LVWR, crack the trend line. Is it a short? LV, no, yeah, leave that play. It's just too wonky. It's just way too wonky, right? It's just too, I was watching that trend to see what would happen afterward. That's why I said watch that trend alert trader one. Would not trade that trend line crack. No way, no how, nope. We want a trend line, if anything, that looks like this. Like we want boop, 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 boop. Not really touching, okay. Well, okay, now we're touching out, it just too wonky, a little too wonky. I was just trying to see how it would react on that uptrend. It's respecting it. It's trendly. It's ugly. Cool. Where do you want me? Yeah. Where do you want me to Venmo to? Okay, cool. Let's see if I have my Venmo still. I don't think I do. Let me email it. And that way I can just have it for chat. And that way chat. Anyone ever wants to tip me. And they just feel like tipping me. I know J Trades puts his Venmo out there. So let me get my Venmo and chat for you, boss. And then you're in with Aussie Chick. So you and Aussie Chick. You've met Ingrid, right? Did you and Aussie Chick go to the same, one of the decks together, maybe, possibly? Because I know I've got a lot of people that went to one of the decks that are coming to mind. There we go. Boom. Bam. Copy link address. I'll even put this to other. That way if I ever need it, I'm going to put it in my other folder. Venmo for AKNR down payment or for tips. Boop. Bop. Boop. Bop. Boom. Yeah, there you go. It was a beast of a golfer. Yep. Yeah, there you go. Well, look at that. There you go, Reese. So Reese and Aussie Chick will have a friend right there already in the January, February one. And of course, y'all are both down to drive, right? You both definitely want to go out to the track. Y'all definitely want to track it up. Reese, Aussie Chick, you're down to track it up. You guys are definitely going to want to go to the track. Because what I'll do is I'm going to add an asterisk. And whee! Y'all are definitely both down to drive. Y'all are driving. Just send you a buck. Let me know if you got it. You did. That's me. Ding! Is that all you're putting? Is that the down payment? Is that really it, Reese? I'm kidding. Send the $4.99 and I'll put you down. Okay, you bet. Oh, you bet. Track for sure. Cool. But yeah, Reese, I got it. That was you. I didn't know that was your first name. I did not know that. I thought for some reason your first name was Reese. I didn't know your first name until now. I definitely didn't know your last name. That's a good last name. You know, that's different. I like it. My government, yeah, your government name. Yeah, that's what those assholes decided to call me, and you know what? I don't like it too much. We can keep that on the deal. I'll forget it. I'll forget it by the time especially when I see him. Even when I see him in person, it's gonna be Reese. Yeah, it's like when I was at the first one I did back in January. I'm calling people by their like CR Trader. It's hard for me to get away from what I've been calling you guys in chat. You know, it'd be like you call your dog Groot for however many months or a year plus. It's gonna be really hard to stop calling him Groot. It's like that's your name now. Forget it. Like D Sarley, right? Trader One. I saw you type in. So it's like that. You get it in your head, and it's so hard because you start doing it. And you're like, oh god, it's the worst. But when it's stuck in your head, it's it. It's who your name is. Felt bad for Trader One for fucking like 2 years. I call him D Sarley, but now I've got it straightened out. It's Trader One. Yep, even though I'm better looking. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. I will give you the better looking brother. Sorry, D. Sarley. He's got a little bit of youth on you, D. You know? You came out a little bit too soon. You aged a little too fast. I love you guys. All right, I'm taking the break. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. I'm back normal. Back normal tomorrow. Morning alerts tomorrow, right? Got morning alerts tomorrow. Blueprints, you still around, right? You know the news, right? Y'all catch it? Ready for that next roll? Anyway, the news, the one-on-ones, take advantage of the sale, the morning alerts. I'm back on morning alerts. If you sign up for the morning alerts today, I'll get you signed in tomorrow morning. Before I start doing them, I'll load you in and make sure you're in the morning alerts. So you'll get them tomorrow. I have one-on-ones, so I'll be alerting away tomorrow. I'll be firing away. I've got 2 one-on-ones in the morning, 2 in the afternoon. So I'm back at it tomorrow. Same thing, pre-market on Friday. I got one on Friday. So if you want to do one-on-ones with me, that's when you're getting them in. I know I'll have to look at in the foreseeable future when I'm going to be doing them. Probably still do them in pre-market, but we'll have to figure out when in market I'll be able to do them. After hours or power, I'll always be a done deal. We'll figure that out, though. I'll get to thinking about that a little bit more so in the next couple of weeks. But if you need any help, I've got you covered in those one-on-ones. From 1 hour live Zooms is what they are. We're going over your levels, your trades, you know, you're asking, there's questions, so many questions I know you guys have for me that you don't ask here. And it's much better for me to go over on a Zoom, not a phone call or even here. It's so much better in a Zoom. I can show you my screen, you get it. It's called relation confirmation. I show you an area or a line or support or resistance or a trend line, and let's see if it matches up with what you have. And the more it does, that relation confirmation starts kicking, the more one-on-ones we do, and the more you're seeing levels exactly where you need to see levels. And then it all just becomes about building in that discipline and the confidence and the patience to be a trader, you know, after the fact. Trade those levels, so to speak. And that's what I do the one-on-ones for. So hopefully I do everything I can in these one-on-ones to make you the best trader you can. And some, I've got great stories, trust me. The more you do with me, the more I can work with you, I promise you. Good news. Definitely in on monthly live stream. Nice. Moali. Grab some 592 DTEs. Okay, all right. Yeah, hey, it's we cracking right here. We cracking. Nice little trend line crack. The two plays to watch for, at least, because we do have the trend line crack. Watch for more continuation down to 589, and to SPY crack 589 today would be key and big, probably with a big pullback. What does NVDA do into earnings? We're building a bull flag right now, right into resistance into pre-market, as you can see here, 136.50 and 136.75. Over that, we have a little bit of resistance from earlier last week, which is right over 137. Where's that at 137? 137.40. So that's your next resistance over pre-market high. And then if we get over that, watch for that move into earnings, because this has earnings, NVDA does, at closing bell or right after closing bell and after hours. For small cap plays, Holo is your top watch. No questions, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Could get an LVWR squeeze again, but watch that over 450 and then pre-market high. Pre-market high is 485, 490. Over 490 in pre-market high. Watch for a spike just over 5 to 5, just 510, 505, somewhere in there. Over that, then we can get a move to 535, and then over that to 560 for LVWR. For Holo, watch the old resistance, new support trend line to continue to hold. If it cracks, you're going down to that last trend line. You're going to have to see, does that hold as it's running up with the VWAP now. True support area, 890 or so. Under that, not all the way down until 825, 830. Lost boys, lost girls, you got the links out there. If you need anything from me, hit me up. Tomorrow, back to normal. Live stream at lunch. Live stream all day on Friday. Get ready for it. Love you guys. Have a great, safe, blessed, filled day. If you need anything, again, hit me up. My links are out there. Venmo, right? We got the one-on-ones, the morning alerts. We got Instagram and YouTube. You need anything from me, all my links are out there. Just scroll up and find them, okay? I love you guys. See you back here in the morning. Firing alerts away again. You should have the 490. I do have it. I got it right after that when you sent it. I got it. Reese Poopa. Thank you, brother. You're at it in. Get ready to drive fast. And learn too. But anyway, get ready for some fun in DFW. And again, that'll probably be you and Aussie Chick, just so you know, somewhere in July, we'll have the very much narrowed down. 2 months from now or less. 2 months from now or less, that'll be narrowed down dates, where we're staying, what the rest will cost. Thank you, Aussie Chick. Thank you, Aussie Chick. Thank you, Aussie Chick. Thank you. All right, cool. I'll see you guys back here tomorrow morning. Again, same day. Oh, gosh damn it, I missed YouTube. Cisco, Tim, that scam here in VA. That's funny. Sorry, Tim. Sorry, Jess. You leaving AK? Will you do your own? No, yeah, but no. Well, Jess, it's not, I won't be free anymore on YouTube, Jess. So yeah, I won't be free anymore. Yeah, so Jess, if you're still around, yeah, it won't be free. I'll talk about it again this Friday, possibly this afternoon. Probably about a month from now. A month and a half, somewhere in there. Yeah, you got it, Jess? So get ready. Because like I was saying earlier, I'm taking a vacation, a full week vacation to Colorado from the June 9th to the 16th. So from Monday to Monday, I'll be off. So anyway, but sometime after that, I'll keep everyone up to date, though. I'm going to keep everyone up to date. All right, guys, I'll see you in the morning. Have a great, safe, blessed food for the rest of your day. I'll throw on some jams. Hopefully this doesn't take the stream down. Like sometimes I even play stuff that I don't think is copyrighted, and yet YouTube's like, oh, quit playing. That's someone's music. I'm like, who? It's DJ'd and mixed up and someone else is saying it now. Like, what? Anyway, see you guys back tomorrow.